Well, good evening, everybody. Time to be back on the grind. Yesterday I got 20 for my last Duergar life. Got my racial accomplishments bag back. And now to get a Duergar Mindcleaver done. Also yesterday I had the time to do the entirety of the Demo Gargan expansion. I did it at level 14 before taking level 15.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etacaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mythdrana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
You're not getting going. Battle hacks ahoy.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Etacaps take their captives.
Ah dear. And it got me to rank 74. Doing it a bit over level was worth 230k for the Gargan.
The Reed Elf tells you his story. It seems that the Etacaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
And also it was a 2-hour run. But longer than any other expansion.
You examine the marks on the ground.
At least for now.
Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etacap. Much, much larger. I should still have mostly an easy time. But I guess since I'm doing the Storm Singer live, I'll show another effective room with Storm Singer. Is that I think it has the lowest amount of base attack bonus on the level rate. Only half the levels. The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Etacap's raids awaits within. It would seem that
Today my goal would be to get level 20.
something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon. With the fang dragon dead and the Etacap's power,
Off goes the
elves will once
dragon.
again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
And I've kind of arranged my gear and prepared the epic Encore Cleaver for the next reincarnations. That should help out. entire party set on it. As the energy drain immunity is really useful. Especially when there are enemies that can just dispel the ward. Like the spinner of shadow. And that will enervate you to death. If you're dead, forget. Ah, la 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 la. So there's that. Well, of course, I'm kind of lacking a weapon that I could use on the higher level of epic, just to deal with some legendary questing. I could use the legendary Cuff Whelm at level 29, I suppose. And just change from battle axe to warhammers. In the racial tree. That could give a hoof. If anything else.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly, in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Na 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 na. And what shall be my luck right now?
Flying on the ground. One
A
of the
native
captives
tree.
must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect is tracking your every move. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
La 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 la. And after that meet would be done, I'll be moving on to the Lord's March to get an additional bed. Alongside with some additional XP. Now on the attempt of this life would be trying to get 20 without going to Giant Toad. Hence why the Mogorgon was basically done. La 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 la. So I'll see if I can phase out Giant Toad or not decide. or if it would be more bothersome than it's worth. Shame that the Demon Gargan expansion was not at least level 12, either 15 or 14, considering that he made his 13 base. I would have liked it to be 14 base. And Charm is 15 base.
The lead
Well,
drow gives you a
15
scathing.
going to
It
16.
seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks out. Don't just stand there talking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You will pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die! Captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdrana.
Ah, dear. But yeah, basically some simple leveling on from level 15 to at least 20 at night. I'll be happy if I can go further than that. The night is young. Would be a bonus if I can get to level 23. That would kind of ensure that the tomorrow's session would allow me to get all the way to 30. And Thursday would be the push raids. Or at least I think the push raid would restart. Now that my tank is ready for the
Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you can see that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god of rot and decay. This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
But I don't know if the other DPS are already. So there's kind of that to keep in mind.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
But yeah, while I don't post LFMs, if viewers are around the level range as I play, just send me a tell on my character. Although with an rich, I like to know who's sending me the tell. I don't know how the name of your tunes. Trust. Whether you'd like to start leveling and not cap, or some fun raiding time. Or even to have more chances at the chest. Otherwise, Kensai don't have an imbuke, but Warchanter does, a nice imbue. That sadly you skill with cold spell power. It wouldn't do much with it. Well, much less than hotter imbues. And of course the other option I could have went instead of to level up the reach could have been to level of Rose to get the poison and imbue. But there's kind of a lot of things immune to poison.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Hold on, you panic shamblers. It will just be a tickle.
A huge form bursts out of the vessel has been destroyed. They plan to revive Moanda along with it. Yet there are other temples to the dead god. At some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed.
Well, I'll see where that would drive me.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the
Where
western part.
and when?
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, past the tests Alira mentioned in her note. You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the broken temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Oh, little spider.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Spider, spider.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls.
Well,
When the
definitely
notes
have a
fade,
lot
you
of
think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
And yesterday I got my
Your
first
melody
catalyst.
echoes through the empty halls.
The one for the boots of
When the notes
propulsion.
you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel
Although I
an
looked
aura
at the
of
bunny she
satisfaction
gives,
from the House of Song itself.
and I don't actually like them. They're basically just there if you want more boots that can propulse you. I'm all fine with what my
The way
Chaos
to the inner
Mansion life
temple
gave
is
me,
now open.
or tree
You must have
charge,
pleased Dogma, at least a little.
that I don't have to wait 10 minutes in between. Ridiculous recharge time.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender brow woman.
This is just kind of overvaluing his heat propulsion effect. It's a nice thing to have, but at the same time, if I really want the, I don't exactly need them to get around this. I mostly keep them anyway, just to get through some large gaps. A normal jump for now.
I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song.
Or to
The
get away
Sphinx
from a tough
stands
encounter
expectantly in the center of the chamber.
before it goes
So
bad.
far, you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come.
Although when charges
prove
are
yourself
unlimited,
to me in battle.
sure I can use them
Enough.
pretty much like a
Shouts,
monk.
a voice booming throughout the chamber.
Monk is after all the
Dogma and
best,
I are
the
in
best
agreement.
jump with
You
only a
are
3-second
worthy
timer
of the idol.
with enlightenment
She
step.
nods towards the back of the room.
Then Dragon Lord and Dragon Disciple as
You
light
found the icon of
wings.
the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you. smiling sadly.
which has only a 15-second timer.
Icon!
When it's unlimited,
Please set my eyes
might
on
as well use it anytime
Go.
each of timer.
Find the missile. You're capable of
Might as well have fun with
I'm
it.
the main healer. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water. The water froths as a gigantic water
And I
rises to the surface.
see.
The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Well, my lives would be pretty much
The
the
lever is
same
pulled,
for my
and
storm
several ancient
singer
mechanisms
life
slowly
during
start to move.
Mindcleavers. 8 fighter to cleric and 10 storm singer levels. Hence why I cannot use flashback there.
With the second lever activated,
For the
the
dark
magical
marginal
gate
lives
blocking
that
off the
would come
northern
after,
passage
I'll be
slides
doing
open.
1 druid and 2 artificer. Since that's things that I have not done yet. That I have not gotten the full stack of. That might be relevant when playing a full-on party at Cup. Afterward. As I have only 1 party. And while druid is, well, it's mostly there just to get druid past life. Might as well boost little puppy so that it can leverage a bit more.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
I cannot really think of anything else that could be useful. Useful to get. I have already held the martial
locked gate
plus
blocks the path
lives
ahead.
that would
A
be
pair of signal
relevant.
crystals shimmering in the depths make your next task plain.
I have already all the caster's plus life that gives more spell points. All my healing hands. All the sneak.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's
And a
treasure
lot of my
will
caster's
die
plus
as
life
I
would be
fangs.
pretty much
With a final
irrelevant.
sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled
Don't
inside
need
a
dark
delicate
apostate,
padded
don't need
Now
a
that you
collet
have
of
the
the
Lich's phylactery,
skiniter.
you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
And if the barbarian archetype comes out, I'm most likely not gonna do it till the next race comes out. And doing it on whatever the next iconic would start in. Kind of hope it won't be a
Castle
lawful
Cornwall
class.
overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched
Although
by the passage
both
of time.
Sacred Fist
Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that you pause for a
and
moment.
monk archetypes are
Fascinated by what you
already
see.
out.
Protected
There's not really any
enchantments
other
have kept
class
Castle
that requires
Cornwall
being
completely
lawful.
pristine. just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard
far as I can
expedition
tell.
is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaans before they can gain control of the Nifl. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Oh. And as far as I can tell, the Druid class still don't have an icon out of the base classes.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent
But then
the wizards
again,
from
they did
accessing the power of
pull
the
off
Nifl, while you
Duergar
find and
having
defeat the Lich.
starting with the fighter class when we had already PDK that was a fighter. So I don't know anymore. Guess everything can be on the table at this point. Don't know. And all I can suppose for archetypes, Artificer, Favored Soul, and Alchemists will have their archetype last. I think I would presume Eventual Alchemist is per se already an archetype of artificers that just focus on vials. Rather than focusing on tech. But then again, in pen and paper, I would give the benefit that maybe for Hydra Alchemist or Artificer, they could make a Flesh Maker. Well, assuming if one day SSG decide to give a chance to have a strong bet, since a Flesh Maker would mean that you would have a flesh gun and pet made up price that you upgrade. But it would need to be substantial. Oh, I already got on the crest. I was not paying attention. This is...
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth.
And in the Baron book, well, Warfort Juggernaut was a racial class for Artificer Warforge, but they can't really, well, make an archetype of or something that is very specific item. So they might have to be creative on that one and invent the archetype from the ground up in a way that makes sense when they arrive there.
A withered form murmurs incantations
Alchemist
over a
can be
magic
fleshmaker.
circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You're facing Lich. And not
So, part of me is still unsure why Stormsinger was chosen as the archetype for Bard.
what do you think you could do to stand
I would have preferred a Dire Hymn Bard,
Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the
whose songs kind of bypass mental immunity to enchant undeads
undead appear.
alongside the living.
No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldery. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery.
Yeah, especially since DDO is basically pretty much now centered around bypassing immunities,
the inevitable?
rather than pen and paper where you
Gains you nothing.
could make yourself immune to many
You've
things
destroyed the Red Wizard's plan,
and make it a
opening the
puzzle
way
for
the elves to
for
rebuild
going
their
around.
ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere.
But then again, in pen and paper, things were not,
My
well,
soul's
not
bound
that
to my
tanky.
phylactery. In time, my body will be formed, and my phylactery you are powerless. Why would you even come here, Zul?
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Long ago, Cormandir's greatest wizards gathered to share new spells and discuss their research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth.
So it was pretty much just runes.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. I need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the library. Yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable moth.
And well, favorite soul was technically an archetype for sword, for sorcerer, back in pen and paper. There's a sorcerer that use, well, divine spells.
Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe ones to keep them alone.
But the one thing that we did not get is the shaman class, which is a sorcerer that uses druid spells and fuck us on druid spells. Android did get Blindcaster, so it could make sense to make shaman the archetype for favorite soul. In a way, they're both divine.
As if a door had been blown open.
Oh, but what will they choose for the wizard archetype?
The safety is where the wizards get their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. This statue is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal. It seems
And
the
that's
wizards
2 life in a
always
row
hoped
that I'm
a
forgetting
powerful
about
summoning
Kelga.
tool, a demon that they
Whoops.
could not control. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures.
Let's get you.
This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the
Whoopsie doopsie.
Winter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Well, now. Ah, dear.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped
Come
behind
here,
that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Entering the great hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape cuts out from between the walls. A crest.
Tell me a little crest. Gonna get you. Open up. Your Christies shall belong to me.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Up here.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
That spider got stoned. Oh my. A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism. 52 melee power. A 38% double strike. Gee, thanks, stupid wall. You're dying too. The zombies. Plagued by the undead. Ah. Hmm. And today, while waking up and getting my 4 sentient slot for my pick and core cleavers, I also realized that my little swashbuckler tune
With both crests in place, the magic barrier
definitely, I would definitely need to upgrade that tune. I'm barely getting 150 to attack when swinging, when it needs to be closer of 180. I'll need to regear the tune.
You found the
This
icon
year,
of the dwarves, bringing you closer
I
to
want to
unlocking the
use
mystery
it
of the
to
keys the
ransack
mythos.
chest,
Now to return to the elf encampment to report
or
your
to
progress.
do some or joining some fun high reapers with it.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
And I think maybe another reroll for another past life.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes have come to Mithran. Carrion Ball has burst out of the bubble. Red Wizards want to use the method to channel the necromantic
With all the
power of
bugs
everyone
around.
who's ever died in Mithran.
Okay, that still has not reverted. Was worth a try. To see if I could open the shortcut. And between updates, some quote-unquote bug fix gets broken again. She'll never know for sure.
You venture down into the school's dim, dark This is the artifact you last saw back in Indranest, but apparently this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device. It creates a small... It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom of the stone.
I'll have all of you out.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Ono Glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard swift stopped.
All of you down. Thank you very much. Oh, wonderful.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
Did I go? I did go too far. My
Somewhere inside this damp mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with
More
you.
feast.
Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard, while none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you something. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has brought them all to where they are. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They've lost a sense of who they were. You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the
Mr.
body of the wizard who
Bear.
helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets, the wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location.
You're actually moving.
When you spot
It's
something
very close to
unusual
that.
in the
They're
ground,
moving.
it's the
On
bear
all
that
their
sits
runs.
in the tower.
Oh dear.
Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor.
Usually it's just a bug at the entrance. What I see up there. Oh my god.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grass. He turns and smiles, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation.
La, 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 la.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before.
Little skull.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find that the grips is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring,
And the wraps of the
and a
golden
The note
age.
seems to assume that the temple to
Oh
Legolas
my.
Emerith must be where you need to go next.
Well, me would thought that I would be trading 2 Golden Age weapons for the Golden Age end wraps. I guess I won't have to do that. I have already a kukri, cross and a light crossbow, repeating light crossbow, great sword for when I do the 200 build. I guess I could make a quartz staff. I have already the battle axe, long sword. Couldn't make a warhammer. Yeah, I think I don't have warhammer.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the myth. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the time god, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene.
I've
Without
already
danger or
found a
decay.
navy.
Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in a lavishly decorated hall. Someone might have the information you need. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. Hear a grinding of stone in the distance. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Never mind. I suppose I could make an index if I go and revisit a special build. Hmm. Hmm.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Goddamn little bits.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of rooms. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Gotta get you. I'm thirsty tonight.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
I guess there's just days like that. That needs to hydrate to drink more water than usual.
The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are three other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
And these two guards not even asking question. Why is that person just walking all over the place? Well, they just paid to protect this door. Like, really? No question beyond that. These two guards would get fired. Oh dear. Got my conquest.
Pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
These two guards can go sleep in there.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
That's key. Good to go.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell.
Go
Three
on,
mages
little
stand before a
wizard.
ritual circle. Two turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Airborne. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Eklund narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you
Thankfully
myself.
I am on the
There
list
is no other
first.
explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to
And
you.
then back to the
We
temple.
have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventure from the future would find their way to us centuries before we fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in
And
the
that
balance.
dragon is
We owe it a
gone.
chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish.
I cannot smash things.
Under the legacy of Mythanthor,
44k for 14 minutes.
let us be to the Mythal's core.
Not too bad of a
With the
time.
ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the Mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your
And let's
surprise,
quit
she
for
is
me.
waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Yeah, once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bare form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the Mythal, return to us once more.
Now that
Once
Sir
more.
Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from
Once
the
more, some more.
city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined court. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. Return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labyrinth Emerald himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber. The only wisp of light trailing from a few flanking windows.
Open
You
one.
have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty
Come on,
air.
little wish.
Further down the hall, you spot a group of animals.
Accept your destiny
Slowly awaken.
and get under the chopper.
Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals. You open the door into a room where more orbs float off pedestals. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens on the side of the room. A spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. From the door on the side of this chamber, as you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and
The game is throwing me a lot of fake repairs for the skills.
Gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Unbelievable.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing. Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large piece of crystal that matches the one
Up goes the mummy.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
In the final crystal.
A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
She's okay.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the wall. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked. A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. Should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave
Don't
this
need to
area.
fight that. Let's group.
You return to the front hall. The giant
Why
door
fight
has
what
been
does not need to be
opened,
pricked?
revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the
Rar. Hey, there's a... How it's going?
feeling a room full of birds and cobwebs. Pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave.
You got a bit of time to run a mod. Getting some ingredients.
You notice its eyes flash briefly. before returning to normal state.
Sadly, I am kind of leveling. Would mind passing you some ingredients for a carry, but it might not be till tomorrow. Till I can reach the peak. And I can give you a hand.
Footsteps have awakened the creature. It attacks. Place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Oh dear.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must
So if you want as many ingredients as possible,
you emerge into a
you might
calm
need to
clearing.
use
There is animals
Darling
residents here.
to help
Their
you out on
graves
that,
and does in its
as there is a lot of ingredient chests that you could open.
The other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb. There's a key to the mechanism. You sense power.
If you know the passages.
Could this be the key to the myth? A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in
You
white
do
is
remember
the
most of them.
Just as I anticipated.
Ah.
I knew that following you into this tomb
Ugh.
would lead us straight to the key to the myth.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated
If only you had a trapper friend game.
Fell straight into their
At least you could get the icon that there is something there
the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of
for the
defeating
place that you forgot.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
Zulkir of Thay.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
Chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for villains such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb. On the surface, you think about what the Zulkir said.
Let's see.
It is only a matter of time before the Red
74
Wizard's
kill
forces overtake
space.
Mistrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now,
And I
you
still
must
need to
return
get
the
my
elves'
coin lord bag.
You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Oh, time to work this out. Hmm. Come on. Open the door already.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Chopping some beef. Well, you need a cataclysm shard. And whatever from the old pack that you want to upgrade. Like a weapon master weapon. For the perfect head, well, you need the base weapon master from Shindelin. From the quest Rusted Blade. For example. And the shard from whichever quest the cataclysm shard would drop.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the near... The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Aram? The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh, if you eject me from this room. I'm not letting
The
that
sound of a warning bell
fly.
echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Ah, la 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 la. Mind you, so far from all the runs that I did of the new pack, I got exactly one Cataclysm Shard.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about
Only
too much noise
one.
and not enough violence.
And it came from the wilderness. Unheroic. For the boots of propulsion. For the Kenneth boots. Of all things. I'm kind of unlikely to upgrade them ever. Just because they gave me the jump bonus for whenever I play a class. Well, that is a bit jump deficient. without using
Hollis is waiting for you in the
a
plaza
potion
as
of
arranged.
jump.
Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
And they don't give jump. The upgraded version.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives.
So I am kind of
This woman
unlikely.
crouches behind a table at the end
I
of
am
the
not yet at the point where I'm actually farming the new pack. Just doing it for leveling mostly, for now.
You find the stone to fresh salve you need inside the strongbox.
And you, did you get any shards in your runs? Well, cataclysm shards. Although for legendary, you'll see legendary in the name. That's what I got. They're also not bound. Oh, the spider spawn comparison that drops in one of the 3 demon web quests. If that's the thing you want to craft, I think I still have one in my bank. I could pass it to you if you want to craft that. They're not bound till I wear them, for how they work.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
You can look in the wiki if you want to be sure of what it become. But I can see why you would make that legendary. It's basically a monk outfit that increase your die while also having freedom of movement from what I learned. And remember, the new builder has also all the new items, if you want to be sure. Yeah, it has now been 3 days. Can I please come? After this quest, I'll go look in my bank if I can just give you the item. So that you don't have to farm it.
This dusty chamber appears to be some
I'm
sort
pretty
of
sure that I'll
maintenance
get another one eventually.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Estes the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Really?
The Medusa gasps in horror. The Medusa falls, dooming Cohen's attack on the palace to failure. You stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation...
Ah, dear. Easy, easy. Na 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 na. Ah, dear. Come on, let me in there. Let me grab them quest. And now to check in the bank for you. Where do you happen to be? Headsman Crossing. Oh. I think I did. Did I leave that in my character bag? When would I ever do? That was the last tune that I've done a lot of, yeah. again, I had to make some room. So maybe I ended up fitting it to a sentient. Hopefully not. But I might add. Spider silk robe, but it's not this spider comparison. Not quite. Thankfully, I already have red settlement, but it's kind of already bound. All things from the demon web is binds only on equip. Oh my lordy. Yeah, I might not have it anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, never know. Maybe I could end up getting it again after doing the demon web chain. If you're lucky, you could even get it in the end chain reward for the demon web. If you're very lucky. Hmm. The mementos are apparently not as rare as the Cataclysm Shard. From what I
Summerfield
understand.
is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings.
At least that's supposed to be harder.
The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
One raid weapon. For now, it would still seem like the Undying Age weapon are still the best for now. Although the Cataclysmic weapon, the raid weapons that you can make out of Lamordia could also do as an alternative. Since you can craft a lot of things on them. And get multiple for it.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Sounds like good progress. Not too bad.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other just as you try engaging the sound port lock. Droam flankers pour through the passage. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning. General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Tagarist's death,
To level
the siege on
16.
Summerfield is ended.
Our trainer. Advance. Alright, let's review. That'd be
Silver
shameful.
Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
44% double strike.
Their last meal has made the crew drowsy. Some of them have fallen asleep here rather than returning to their bunks. The fine furnishings in this cabin belie the nature of its inhabitant. Lobo the Bloody, Lobo the Cruel, Lobo the Butcher of Innocence. You can hear the snores of the Bloodlust's crew from the deck below. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's like this is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where Kobold and this panel is labeled Mine Controls in crude Droam scroll. Perhaps you can use it to detonate the Bloodlust's mines.
I'm not running after you, dumb kobold. I ain't interested.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
There you are.
Gol Kaz. Master one down, 2 to go.
Kaboom.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier was awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Na, 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 na. Onto the last ship. There was nothing on neither of the three ship in the kitchen.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured from bays like this. The Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find a way to deal. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
All good and smooth. Mounted deer. Ready to get blown out. You up here.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Wow. Only 300 XP out. Oh dear. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Your turn. Undermine.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried. surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries.
Oh yeah, now that I can just medium up more. In there, enforcer coat.
In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. It shouldn't be too difficult. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig, astounded by your presence. An explosives-laden kobold yelps. Stop! As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down. For some reason, the Drowan workers abandoned a dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Drowan must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature? That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble
Always
is too heavy to move
something
by hand and too
huge.
dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it. This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Drowan army.
Kaboom will go boom. It is the roll. Right when my protection against you for
The
run
smell
out,
of smoke in the air suggests the presence of
it has
explosives
to
nearby,
be
as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
when I fell a natural one on command. There. shit.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Get that bald hair.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions. The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach.
And onto the plaza. Nicely, neatly.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
It is not a small kobold.
The rancid
pretty
stench in this
big,
cave
or-
is sickening and
or-
almost palpable.
It kind of
Is the entire
species.
army using it as a latrine?
You could keep him home. Or nothing. I don't know.
This, you dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying... Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled some.
The Medusa snaps her fingers.
Get 'em, boys.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Brain in the pain, chain. Smash it, smash it.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises. An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. This bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
Ransack.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom? There were no humans on Zendrick back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Sure, the hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really expect me to fight without my arm.
The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Explosion. Paris.
Fades away again, cackling.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Yeah, sure.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
Why not?
The green hag fades
Get
away
out
once
of there,
more.
hag.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last...
lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses,
Well, there's
cutting off
getting
further reinforcements from
this.
Droa. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Zendrik.
No problem. How much XP? 281k. Since I'm gonna be actively avoiding giant troll this time. Onto the devil's invasion. For the next level's 14's quest. Let's start with you there.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, you arrive. Eratraco says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility. Release my control, Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex age to gain power. Now the pit fiend
Did you healed up 3
I expect you
times?
to retrieve the Titans for my forces in Shavarath. Or else. The slot almost smells.
But it seems we have company, Master. So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Eratraco snaps. Take care of it. I
Take
expect
care of
results, or
it.
I'll burn you to ash.
La, 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 la. The dangerous storage artifact. Smash. Smash.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Excuse me. Let me guess.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely where the artifact that Eretraco stole was housed. The lever clicks into
there was
place,
a club
and an
champ
instant
in there.
later, the sound of metal sliding against stone echoes down the main hallway.
So we get your turn on. Don't be too eager. I gonna get done. That'd be a simple. Three different slow wave. Excuse me. No wonder that I was pinned. Jeez. No wonder. Solid 32K. Not who else can leave.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind the A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carve. Stay here and crush House Canis idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling. Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere.
Should I make or kill these snakes that just vanished? What's must or to bone?
Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack.
Dragon might have more, but I'm not exactly using the mini form.
Look, it's simple,
Says Carver.
you help the
Not
devils,
this
and we
time.
help the lords of dust.
Growls the Rakshasa.
I'm actually using the animal.
Dracos conquer Shavarath.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself,
Says Carver.
a whole lot of magical energy. Lucky for me, I found this Carmith crystal.
Yeah, the rooms got cleaned nicely.
Have some more of me.
Gloats the tiefling.
I gotta go.
But don't worry. We'll meet again.
Della pisciana. La, la, la. Smash. Na, 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 na. Skills.
There you are, Tom. Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. In my only Come on, commies. Earn your
Then to microphone.
outflank 'em. The numbers are with us.
Nice. The dagger with improved vodka. Lots of people already in Shine. A bar.
Draco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Mensch, blöde Scheiße. No waiting to open this door. And nice.
A thunderous roar can be heard in the hallway below. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diamond. With the guard out of the way, you can now open. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come." This door bears an ancient
Although before
inscription.
going to the
A
necro,
hum
I
of powerful
have to
magic
go buy some
pulses inside
qualified
it.
storms. As I'm kind of full. I
Thanks
have
to
all the
Baron, you can now
fireballs,
pass through the
healing
ruined door.
wands,
The bear turns to speak to you. Let
but
me
only
know
7
if I can
charges of ice
additional
storms in the
assistance.
wand. That might not be enough,
As you enter
especially
the
if
alley,
I do.
you spot cultists guarding.
No.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
Vroom.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge above, where the cleric's ritual is underway. The cleric turns towards you. The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility
No,
to
cleric.
this small glade.
Getting on top there. While refreshing my ship buff. Well, indeed. I did not need to go that far. But when you gotta do refills, you gotta do refills. Work enchantment scrolls. They can actually be bought. My storms. Yeah, might as well buy a stack. Just in case. That'd be preventive. And also I might forget later. So might as well get that while getting there. Outside. It'd be more likely that I'm gonna do tree quest. And then take level 17. This time around, Fleshmaker skipped. Well, I'm not exactly on a fast build. So that's kind of unlikely to go anywhere. So I'm not gonna push it. It will require me to use 3 iron rings and expect them not to die by the lightning tornado or get bumped. I will spare myself that. Only doing it like Fleshmaker. I'm either a Dragon Lord, a Dragon Disciple, or a monk.
The eastern crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot.
But beyond that, not enough movement speed. But as I go with 8 level of fighter, the Doom Sphere is a bit more possible. Well, more easily possible.
By two intricately locked boxes.
As now the second wind can heal my stat damage.
The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment. This key will open the first of the seal locks.
And I should not have any problem just using Greater Crystal Scroll in between waves. I can make the Doomsphere fight a lot easier. Impossible to solo. Na, 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 na.
The only way forward is into the swampy muck.
Then Litany,
A long
Missing,
hall extends on
and
this
Shine. And after that, rounding the XP to 20. Na, 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 na.
The seal shudders and opens. A voice echoes in your mind. Summon forth the Quell Seal. Explodes with a shower of ethereal wisps. The catacombs are open. Lost in prayer, the High Priest bows before the altar to Vol. An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues of gold.
You know, Vampire. No.
Through another zone, you feel a rage begin to slowly build in the catacombs. The visage of the lady gleams from the ceiling.
Yeah, sure. Teleport in front of me while I'm swinging. That's sure gonna keep you safe. Oh dear. That's definitely some safe working condition.
The last offering explodes in a shower of
And no more vampire.
The High Priest sneers and orders his avatar to end your life.
Hello, famine in the distance. You have not seen me. Drrrr. You definitely didn't hear. Ah, dear. Hmm.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the
Choo
inferno of the
choo.
damned. A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the flame guardians, defeat them, then find me. The Black Abbot's cultic sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling. Intense heat radiate, flames of damnation engulf this room.
Portal of damnation.
The guardian goes as the ministry. He will not burn where he stays.
Come on, another flame strike. Don't be shy.
The fourth torch flares to life.
Save me a fireball one.
His undying soul. The withered plants somehow withstand the intense burning of the flames. Light the flames bring forth the guardian and send him to me.
Come on. Yeah.
Heat from the flame
So close.
destroy what remains.
Bruh. Ah, dear.
The guardian awaits your summons. As the last green flame flickers, the husk of a burnt out, the first of my captors is nothing but ash. Hasten to the remaining flame.
One less in the spawn. And a foul.
The acolyte blesses the first one before turning. A rift opens around the The hallway continues unabated through the flames. This wall is curiously devoid of flame. The torches lie cold. They crave the heat. The torches burn down.
The fire might be.
To summon him once more. A chill fills the room as the torches do down.
And the fire shall be quenched. Absolutely.
Alight the flames to bring forth the
Come on, show that fire.
His ultimate corpse remains undead. Seek it out. Wards sleep in this chamber. Its west entrance collapsed and moved. This familiar-looking ring burns with intense flame. He will arise when the cinder spawns.
From green to orange alert.
I feel my power returning. There is but one left. The rope descends into flowing lava, bubbling.
I'm sorry. Let me get to the level.
the flames burn blue, the Guardian will not return. The final undead ends. The abbot's foul bugs are no more. Find me on the center of the inferno. Sinis bursts into the room and attacks. The Cinder Spawn accepts you as a wolf.
42k experience for hitting me new. Somehow my Death Ward did get the spell. New. Ah, dear. Not the abyss. 94 kill space. That should not be too bad. Not at all. Not too sure what I will be doing for the Dampier Druid. Could go 6 Warlock with 14 Druid level. I just have the rat ticking around. Could do that.
The corpses hanging
Probably going after wolf or bear.
ominously in the wind. The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe. Moaning lost souls call out.
Or maybe even try something that I would remake my little blight wolf. Possibly.
The wayward philosophers gather on the ice.
Okay, my imbue kinds of just healed these skeletons. Better disable it.
Descending deeper into the glacial abyss, a voice calls to you. The abbot must be stopped. Free me.
And again, I don't heal from that much.
Miss soul-bound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to be together again, brother. Zotisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother.
Zoom zoom.
Arriving in the chamber beneath, you see the glowing room more clearly. Freeing the soul-bound brothers from the abbot's tyranny opens the abyss and sends them to the afterlife together.
That takes care of you.
The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me. Imprisoned in the cells of Duergar is a dreadful boot shackling the frozen remains of the lands that the only way to release them from their tortured existence. The first soul
Smack.
the Doomsphere's most trusted advisors were in haste. Fear reminded them of his pact with the Black Adder.
Problem.
These giants are bound to the protective seal that protects the Doomsphere. The ghostly beholder addresses you. The souls of the conservators are mine is yet not. Come to me. House crumbles under your feet as the traitorous Doomsphere
Time to take care of you.
The frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on. The ice cracks and breaks once again. The Doomsphere's rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss. The Doomsphere stops fighting and beckons you closer. It was the only way.
Easy peasy. Croak of ice. Up to level 17. And applied. Oh, baby. More swim. I'll take the turn to stare. In this place. Yeah, sure, I'll take this spell magic too. Religious arcane lore. And the hands. Let's travel board defense. And with level 17, more points can be spent. Gonna do a little meat and mixing. Oh yeah. My. Turning the mean goo.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan and deadly. The Orchard of the Macabre glows red through the slain ground. Meets his fate, the gates open. The treasures of the rich glitter.
No shadow.
The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush. Gears grind throughout the back line.
Into the waiting room. Sneaky cat. I hope you're having a good morning, evening,
The
update.
right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
Oh dear. La 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 la.
another signal crystal begins to glow green.
Second
The mausoleum
crystal.
shudders as the grinding grows louder.
Oh dear. Pick up, all into your
The left signal
universe.
crystal glows green and gates open. The only way forward is death. The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
La 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 la.
You fall into a small cage. Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
Alright. Silver flame, never. If something is it, would have done anything. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed faithful. The same. I would follow order given. He deserved. The Crusada. Because they're the Kana. Cool the silver. Engage. Doomsfee.
The dragon lets loose a roar as the east doorway opens. The path to Cholthul's beckons you.
Troll tools. That shall be pronounced. That weird name. La 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 la. And you over there. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Bunga. Ah dear. That's such a no time where things were plastered with Ongo cats. Ugh. Long time.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full. The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
And then to go to the last groove. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale.
Easy, easy.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe. You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets
Oh,
of the
he'll
Sultan
drive me
district.
insane.
But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One
26
investigation is
less than
complete,
5
but
minutes.
another is just beginning.
And then a shine time. Oh dear.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use
Simple,
water currents
simple.
to sink nearby ships.
Oh. Where did I forget to? Oh, my tapestry shred is so full over time that now it cannot accept more. Oh, there's a limit of 100.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater. But none have
I didn't thought that there was a limit.
The Sahuagin must have taken Vaughn's cargo inside the cave. You
Next
step out of the
exercise,
water
100.
and into cool cave air.
Yeah.
It seems that the Sahuagin
I guess I would have never thought of seeing the maximum step size then.
A Sahuagin standing atop
How
a rock high
hard.
above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Daggermore, he croaks. More forces rushing into the caves now.
How hard. But okay. Although I don't know on what I could spend my tapestry shreds.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast rock.
Guess I'll just be pressing that and put it in the tapestry bag of entertaining.
Quartermaster dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use their cave as a base.
Yeah, it should be simple
Your
enough.
search is finally over. Snarling Mole and her folks stand
I don't know what this junk does, but people back.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Want to shine well.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office.
What's my current damage? Plus 89. Alright. Solid, solid.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
A smoothie.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the rail, one unlike anything you've seen before. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Let's do them a bit out of order. And taking care of first aid.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vaunt employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
he sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for sure.
Well, that was a quick legend today.
To get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steam.
Square.
You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited gnome bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the person who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaught's prototypes!
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
Ah, dear. Up goes the Chill Guardian. Should be an easy remember. Since I'm doing Shine basically every lives. Oh dear. How are you, dear?
Victor directs more guards over. A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
You're feeling sleepy already.
As this chant continues, force wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These two don't know to punish themselves!"
All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his formed prototype. The magical
La
barrier
la
around
la
him fades
la
away.
la. And are you eager for the next hardcore that will come out? Apparently it is another Raven, a follow-up to the Mist.
You've arrived at Club Buffer, a popular night spot owned by the Board Marshal.
That will be upcoming.
Strings to get you on the business. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and the bar. But It looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door.
At least for
A group of
like.
thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Well, Sacred Fears did do have Radiant Servant, so it kind of feels well the eating part.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You can't go back to the
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. Would you permit him to report Regina? A piercing alarm reverberates through it. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Were you proud of your heels?
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Or were you in the camp that the last hardcore was too easy? Ah, dear. La, la, la.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed. You notice a sign on the building. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
Little rats.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
After this quest, I'll be taking a quick break and I'll be right back.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the snake. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes. For your help in keeping her and Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between
I'll be
Oromar
quick.
and Vaunt Arcana Technic.
La la la. Be right back. Or once that I arrive before the hands are done playing.
You step into
Oh,
Zealot Prospire's
goodness.
tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zealot pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here. It's up to you to walk up peace.
Hmm. 16, 20 times 4 of my criticals.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine beating your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the desk thugs blocking your way. The desk thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality. Learn all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the vault, and Zealot awaits the result. Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart of Cogs Gate. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other caskets. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Are Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulka's Frostfire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkas is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkas steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won. But you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll Topaz, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zealot. Zealot shakes her head. The weight of the brothers patrol settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. So you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim has worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. This time you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. Talking to the residents has given you more insight into life, and a familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? That leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zealot is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here. Zulkas quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Complete. Now down to just business. After all, it is merely business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr.
Remember,
Vaunt,
stay
I
quiet
assume
as a
this is
mouse.
about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down. Subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Fort. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabeth, please come in. Now, Isabeth, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabeth. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Fort. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue. Erk, Gesh, take Isabeth outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Von's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from something as giggling shapes descend from above.
What?
You've dispatched Von's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaunt doesn't go in for half measures.
I know
Casper
why the
wheezes
first
out his
group
words.
board the spawn. But
Reminds me of my
okay.
days in the last war. But with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabeth. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabeth. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source leg first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper. Another wave of gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. A low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin rides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabeth lies on the source line. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my
Yeah,
In the distance, you
no.
hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No.
Hmm.
Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid.
Gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby bridge. You'll need to clear them out.
Ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus. Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Strange success with a walkie. Okay.
Shadows move on the arches of the nearby market. More Fonk's mercenaries await your attention.
Okay then. Overgrown bushes get cut.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. These things are expensive. On we go.
Scrappy.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vonk's mercenary army? Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
Like an
The
idiot.
city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he is just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby insurgency.
You should have stuck with my plan, Fleabag.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Good luck on there.
Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off,
I'm
a
the
chanting
one with
voice
the
calls your
butch,
attention to the
with the
north of
butcher
above.
knife.
A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above him. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from their sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected. So that leaves just me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a sword sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is in the
Get him, lads!
screams are tosses down a small bomb
Really? Am I just gonna get knocked down and the Reaper will just come? Now where did they go? That only stops now.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
You go to bed, goblin. You heard me? All the way in the bed.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
La la la. Well, now I can go to level 18. Bard trainer right at the chimney. Oh goodness. Precision. Paste.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safel Sistame outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Two more coins.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your the entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of this arcane system. The manager says that no security details is connected to inform you you're supposed to.
Have customers upon entering the place. And just repairs opening the flooded gate for everybody in the vicinity. First. Oh my. Yep, no Chris back there. There was quite a couple of champs alongside the two Reapers. Unbelievable. Tree. And 4. Oh, that would work for me. No worry about that. really too here. Ah, dear.
A small card by the door reads Gustav Mueller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Spin.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as it climbs over the waiting sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Bellbender. You can't just wander around things. The people don't matter. I leave these barbarians to you. Give them a lesson.
She's kinda dead. She cannot listen to what you have to say. Oh dear.
And immediately spot the note you're looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vought.
House of pain.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creeping gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Let's go forgery.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an old gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Good to go down.
You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a charm long vanished.
And down the side.
Strange. What's a treasure chest? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious...
Oh, didn't you see all your bread in?
Look what the cat did. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer.
Come here, assassin. Hi there, Siphon. 25 strings tree.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Good evening.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple is just
And
close to its
when, like
I wonder
usual.
why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours.
Oh, dear.
The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter. He will
I
deliver
hope
you
that
to your
her day went
destination.
smooth.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturing. An imposing man dressed in the noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard.
Well, as smoothly as it could be.
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Nom 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 nom.
group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors. Defend the doors!
Picking all the hands and Xing around.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. This heat reminds you more of your time down in the clouds than of the metal city.
I hope that you can now relax after a long day.
Instant hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks,
Oh,
and the machinery
dear.
itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in main manufacturing sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses.
Complicated. Then better rest out.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it?
The massive construct emits a strange metallic. The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
And now to go reach for dense skin.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful Forge wraiths.
Would you touch this
Surely be under heavy guard. But that's never stopped you before.
and deliver your
Tonight
way?
you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Backstage pass. To the kitchen. A famine reaper can be found so far. But that's all fine.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaughnt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughnt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach Beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughnt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaughnt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in Better still, the Vaughnt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant now demonstrates. Lucy mutters at Vaughn. Boss, we have a situation backstage. Would you please? Damn this monster, Kyber! Will you listen to me? The troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. Cool, unbelievable.
Of course not. I don't have employees.
Lucien Vaughnt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
He can shove his magic book all the way where the sun does not shine. And it's a world with magic. Feels a little... I don't know. Kind of unnecessary on top of that. A little wishing machine. Like if people wants to use magic, they can. I don't know. I try to learn it, use scrolls. Seems like the most useless thing. And people that did use it in such a world because they were too lazy to even learn kind of deserve their fate. Uh-huh.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to storage, where it will once
It would be like, well, it's not too different than from wishing from a monkey paw, where the wish will be twisted. Alright, time to grab the few littles I got that I've done. And then rounding up all the XP that I need to reach it. Eat something spicy. In the mid. Yeah, about 200k to work out. Zoom. That will be okay.
Find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there. The traveler explains this fortress is a trap
Into the
asks you to
fortress.
sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Really, Vecna and his followers are treating you inside the fortress. And the god of secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand. The traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you. This time.
Alright, that takes care of most of the groups.
Flows into the lever as you pull it.
How did you see me? I went into your room.
Flows into the lever as you pull it.
And you did notice.
Life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them. The traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares.
Rude. Oh my lord. The big levers. Like yeah, do you and run? Give me these cookies. One must feed. Ugh.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants
One
guards
must
the door
feed
to the
well.
The traveler tells you you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
Ransack.
The traveler seems
Dream.
That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
And then fighting the slugs.
The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
Really? Can I not be knocked down? And so dead. Ah! I got knocked down twice. Jesus. And I'm not even on the last wave. You stay there. Wow, proceed to get knocked down immediately. Like, I don't know what is the strength that the devs think that the player can reach never hit, but that's ridiculous. Jesus. I am at 53 strain. And the moment that they throw a rock, I'm knocked down in range. Jesus.
You've pulled all the travelers in. Now to see what effect this had on Vecna's ritual.
That room alone is harder than the rest. Oh my lord.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the Traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
Unbelievable.
Mortal. How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hands many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack. Vecna cries out in anger as the last of his followers falls.
How
Ah.
possible? You have ruined my plan.
1243k from this one.
Clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
Enemy of my enemies pretty quick.
A figure in a familiar hat
With pretty
stands next to a
decent
nondescript
XP.
door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow me. Take this cord. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take belief to bypass its cords and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywall district. You've stumbled into the sewers and into someone else's territory, where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
Of course, natural one.
Members of very familiar actor has arrived. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large bags. You've arrived at an emerald cliff base, hidden deep in the heart of the city. A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
Yeah, cannot grab the ledge.
The third crystal lights, and the large metal portcullis opens. The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action. The artifact of any use. Now that the guardian has been defeated, you can unlock its As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help
Yes,
you
you
in
do.
what is to come. Though in truth, the power comes from within.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
And then you blind horde.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plain of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested wreckage. Rumbling growls echoing down the passage. that belies their small... A blast of freeze... The ice flames that topples to the floor.
Iron Golem. Ice flames are being considered golems for some reason. Made up of iron. Even though they're probably made of ice.
Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically. The dying Marilith rasps out.
You can't stop our master's plans. Shiver it. They'll be ours.
With the death of their commander, the demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archon's lost fortress. You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not
After this quest, I'll be going to the Lovermore grave. And I hope to finish my leveling day. 20. Led to me down there. I don't want to grab these ledges. Oh my god. Hi, Delican. What could be a weird question? It scales with your level. With your total character level when you cast the Shadow Blade.
The nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall.
you conjure them. And usually becomes more powerful over time. Unless that's not what you're referencing in Fadar. The illusionary weapons. The Shadow Blade spells. Attraction point in it. Each use deals a d6 plus 2 force damage per caster level, up to a maximum caster level of 20. If it is the illusionary weapons, they do scales with your level based on your melee power when you use them. While the spell Shadow Blade is, well, based on your force spell power.
Flesh Rip looks up and sneers.
Mortals. Sending mortals now. This will be entertaining.
The missile commanders refer to
And good evening.
Perhaps this portal will lead you to them. You're somewhere in the ruined demon land of Shadow. Now you find
while I'm playing Duergar, they have an equivalent, the Mindcleaver, and when you float over it, well, there should be more ability the more that you get character levels, for one. But the attack mod and damage mod is either, for the Fey Blades it's based on charisma. For the attack mod and damage mod, when you float over. At least by default. Depend what kind of charisma bar you're doing. Really? Will it be a swashbuckler? Will it be a spellcaster?
A massive demon looks
Then you're better just focus on spellcasting and use the Shouter Saleh as one of your main source of damage. It's a pretty good neutral. At least for the time that you're not buffing. Or if it is just for a buff bard, a bard box. Then you shouldn't even worry about the weapon. Yeah, I'm not exactly doing that. The Warchanter part is not the main aspect for my build. That's the only thing that is nice in the T5 is the plus 6% music bonus to melee range and spell critical chance. And that's pretty much it. But if you do melee, I suppose the legendary weapons can help. But in the end, in Fade Dark, if you're making a charisma build, you're just better off taking Familiar Flourish 1 and 2 and use any other weapon. And use the legendary weapon only to, well, to empower your current weapon so that it's immune to rust damage or damage data. Lower quad.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside him. Mr. Sadler would like a word before you head out. His generous donations make my expeditions possible. Sadler gestures to the door behind him. We've arranged transport to the spot on the Brailish border where the manifest zone was detected. Good luck, and... You've arrived at the Brailish border where the manifest zone created by the Eye of Mebar. Now to find a sovereign host check. Of ravenous wolves.
Ultimately, on my side, my build is mostly just melee.
The chapel appears undamaged. Eerie silence blankets the area.
Single weapon fighting with an orb while using the ice edge.
Someone carefully removed the wall here, revealing a vault. Quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Mebar is no longer here. Yet the Mebar manifest zone makes it clear that the Eye must be somewhere in the area. Perhaps you can learn more in the hamlet that is said to be nearby.
And for when it comes to orbs, right now, the orbs from Lamordias are pretty strong. Just because you can craft alchemical effect on them.
trees have been filled here. Presumably, to make the freshly built palisade that surrounds the hamlet. Several gates seal off the path. Before you can try one, skeletons fall their way over the
So far, do you like your build? Oh dear. Yeah, hate it. Oh no.
Strewn around the town square are the remains of a secret door. The villagers likely were trying to hide here.
I took 2 level of cleric on my build. While I'm mostly trained to build, I do use charisma a little, so the divine might trance does add more damage. If you're playing a Warchanter, you should never try to play that pure. You should always try to mix it up. And a trance kind of help. A nice charisma trance. 1 favorite soul, one barbarian. Okay, so you have your trance and you have movement speed and possibly more rage charge. Is it just for the bard past life?
With the lever pulled,
For racial, you can basically play anything you want. But if I were to put a suggestion to make a more enjoyable Warchanter, maybe adding 5 level of Dragon Lord would make it more potent, as you do get a charisma trance as well. And of course, much more damage in melee. You prefer to play a caster instead?
Quell rises, with a pitiful wail of rage and despair. Quell dissipates with a final defiant.
Then just play Spell Singer.
Sealing off the mana fades away.
Whereas Storm Singer with the Storm Singer and Spell Singer tree.
As it collapses, the skeleton gasps. You have retrieved the Eye of Mebar. Now to take it to Wargrave University before some other malefactor tries to use it for evil.
If you're using the Bard class, what class do you usually like to play? Because right now I'm just saying things, but at the same time not knowing what you like to play kind of makes me say things that you don't like.
Warforged, guarding the farmhouse, wants you to investigate the appearance of the giant tree, as well as rescue any farmers you come across. This bizarre event must be related to the Eye of Lamania.
So you like playing a melee that can cast spells? Have you tried play an animal druid? You played plenty of druid.
Woodward stands before a nearby hollow that leads deep into the tree. See, this won't let you pass. With the Woodward defeated, you can continue your investigation.
And I'm confused. Oh dear.
Lamania manifests. Clear indicator.
Oh my god.
These branches thrum with life.
I've done pretty much melee of all the classes. A long time ago. And I kind of found the Warchanter tree and... well, not the Warchanter. The War Priest tree from Cleric. And the equivalent of the Favored Soul to be a bit mid. To be well used in melee. Because they don't really offer anything good. Eldritch Knight was much more fun, but when it came to a melee spellcaster, and same for Enlightened Spirit Warlock, their tree did the job much better, in my opinion. Although over the years, players have found a fun way to play a melee cleric, and it's basically to make it a tank. Since you do get bonus HP in the War Priest tree.
With the Guardians defeated, you're now able to retrieve the
With a simple 4 fighter and 16 cleric, and make something interesting.
Perhaps this huge tree and its gigantic animals will eventually return to their home plane.
Plus 10% sacred HP at level 12. That plus the competence HP in Stalwart Defender. And the bonus Constitution. And then you add in all this self-healing.
Remaining eyes are somewhere nearby, locked away inside the headquarters of the Hidden Hand. It's said that members of that are often seen entering the curiosity shop, the end of the shadow. carefully pick up the icy eye of Rizia. To your surprise, a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor. He waves you over, eager to talk. The gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle of this oddly submerged storage room. There must be magic at play here.
Swing, swing.
The Fade lead forth to protect the eye of the lion. You've taken the eye of the lion, bringing the Fade's little story to an abrupt end.
Easy peasy.
The world becomes grayer and less vivid as a feeling of dull apathy seeps into you. The eye of Duergar must be nearby. An imposing form looms near the eye of Duergar. It's a Marut, one of the unstoppable. As the Marut you struggle to resist overwhelming weariness as you pick up the eye of Duergar.
A tiny Marut.
Towering shield guard stands sentinel at the entrance to the Hidden Hand's headquarters. The shield guardian opens the door to the Hidden Hand headquarters. You spot an unusual beholder speaking with cultists down below. The creature hurries off.
I wanted the leather mostly.
You found the remaining eyes held by the hidden hand. More surprisingly, you also find yourself face to face with Mulgrave University donor Vance Sattler, Chaos Beholder.
La, la, la.
Mulgrave University donor transforms into Vecna, the god of secrets. I owe you my thanks, Moy. You've done a fine job of collecting the planar eyes for me. I'm sure I'll find all kinds of uses. Now, I'll give my just a taste.
And half goes at 13.
You'll feel the rest when we meet again. And
Seeing it at the line.
the whispered one vanishes.
And are you kidding me?
Beholder,
1.8, only 8800 XP. Ah! Oof. Ugh. God damn it. For reals. Let's think. I want my level 20. I want to be in epic already. And then I see an innocent pinky princess. Just a
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here. This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage. Chuffy opens the door. You've entered the administration building. That show where the club obtains Soul Split Warforged they're using as servants. This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed. Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees only.
Alright, there's my 20.
You've caused a great deal of damage to club property, says Baxter sadly. I regret that you must pay the price. Baxter falls, a searching
Thankfully,
look in his
that's just a minute
eyes. You
quest.
suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who
Or
would
how
clean up
so
the mess
little I
you've created.
needed.
You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul
The
club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
Oh my god. Window. Open the door. Break enchant. That would do. That would do just fine. Grandmaster and Sentinel. Gonna get these Carol. Binding wall is default healing. Divine energy. Well, my weapon is already kind of invincible due to my cleaver. Boots and whatnot. Enter the pick, log out, log in to fix any problem during the transition. And that should do it. Anything going on in the peak? Okay, now that has 10 minute, 66 trained, reaching 90. Alright, time to start the leveling.
accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented
A
few
big
who can
epic
teach
quest
you
first.
what lies in store.
To idea where it is. Mostly the Baron quest. Spy 1-1 to 4. Things like that. Hey there, True. Hello there. How are you, dear Hitman? This character. Just another day. Hopefully you're not getting cooked. And that you have plenty of ice cream. It's pretty much the usual as of now. Playing and playing till the storms are hot. You found it funny. I'm not too sure what I'm reading on what is funny to you. You'll have to give me some more context, as I have no clue what I'm looking at. But where shall you start?
You hear a prisoner's voice calling.
I count trees after all, I count trees.
Runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help. Vasimus stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way he came.
You will call on me again.
Nobody will be beating you, because they will be all sick. All sick to their bone. Oh my god. Let me kill that fear. Freaking out those dance. God, that hides enemy spells that has no save and force you to just take it.
Aaronil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
Oh my god.
The metal breaks below spark with electricity. Perhaps my wood will hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient bones.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
And I'm there at 69's train.
hear a woman's voice up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without fire.
How about now?
The life of elementals perishes, and you hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling cap.
Okay, I'm gonna stand my chance. Thank goodness. Ah, dear.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Beautiful.
Forceful winds just send you off into the ether. I
was not even in front of the wind! F you, game! I kind of dislike how you can get punished for something you have not done wrong. For real? No, it's not the first time. And all I can really blame is the server just taking what it sees first, but not the player feedback first, like any normal online game. So that creates these discrepancies. And I don't know why they chose that. What the players see is not important.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp it.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
Forceful wind to send you off into the ether.
What lies inside? Let me see.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and prey.
I'm not too sure if it's an MMO problem, but I would definitely blame the servers. Oh dear. Once my in-game project will be done, I think I'll be taking a little vacation to a different game for a week. Pretty much at the end of the month.
Won't be causing you any more trouble.
watches you with malicious.
Ah, dear. No more hide tyrant.
Materializes before you, seething with rage and inner turmoil. Bang, bang, bang. The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The blackbark made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Breakfast done.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from a covered head. This inevitable is a murder, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
One does not simply cheat death. Unless you keep respawning. And why not?
The gate grinds open. Drow scorpions freeze and burn. Answering chorus shrieks erupt from behind you.
No, you don't get to throw me fireball from the ceiling.
The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Whoa there.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter.
Whoa.
Already past this
No. Tough corner. Jeez.
Lies inside. Let me see.
Up you go.
Nothing can stand against us.
Follow my instructions.
Hmm.
Fate reveals its hand.
Done with most of the elves.
Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the public boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil cry. Dark. Never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. Shudder to imagine the bargain that they almost have struck.
Behold.
Very good.
One. Two. Where's the last one? Over there. In the dark corner.
Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Head plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
That was... there was a couple of here that did spawn. Already watched this one. Shattering ice. Evelyn, I feel like it's not the first time you pay money. Even though Twitch says so. Pretty sure I've seen that one before.
See what secrets this contains.
The Discord link is only for the people that actually follows the channel.
It chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Ah dear. I'm still a pretty small channel. I can keep track of it. Terrace Arena.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena. If you search for Duergar's contact,
I don't know what to shop with the artist community. I don't know why anybody would want to purchase them from them. If they're gonna take a lesson from spammers in spam as many Discord channel as possible. I'm pretty sure somewhere people could see them as a plague. Usually, in a normal world, customers goes to the people you want to spend money on, not the other way around.
Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. First, catch sight of words etched above this gate. Ready Room 5. Inside, kobold shamans pray for the favor of their gods. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular troll wait restlessly. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly. Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Storage." Angry howls erupt from Rushers, kobolds, and the Mudbowl are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Storage team.
Oh my.
Their luck has run out. The Horns of Fury and the Maelstrom Princes have slain hundreds of their kind. This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin. So many gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle.
Such a fidious.
Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are
I am not in need of favor. Thank you very much.
The Stormwatch team has spilled a sea of blood today, but it has not yet sailed to victory.
Come get your buddy.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Farashkarina. I give you the king's justice. Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
You're a demon. They're dead. And the wire foundry, and that will get me to level 21.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. To live in such a place. An earth elemental rises from the ground. The only safe path. The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid oozes from the gate cracking shut. He wants to spare no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a strange leaf set in the wall.
Galaxy. Oh, dear leopard. Have you been terrorizing the balloons? In all big size and small size. Oh dear. Hi and welcome back. And has been the research been fruitful, oh dear? So you're probably tired. So I'll wish you a good night. Oh dear. And a best sleepy. I have not paid attention. What is the requirement for the new monkey? Is it pop like the monkey? Oh no.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, the power seal shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Ah dear. Oh my. That was a badly timed trade, I guess. Oh dear.
Even through your clothing and armor, feel the floor grow warmer.
I wish that you get the best of friends. My sleepy Cloudy. Oh dear. Although I'm wondering what is the requirement for the new monkey.
The overseer bellows.
The sky high sheriff.
Into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
Here I go. Have the best of sleep. Oh my dear Anja, I will take you like this is
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. A turn of the key.
of the wheels. That takes care of them.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
La la.
voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone. I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instruction. Haywire continues. There's a blast door up ahead. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. 4 minutes until self-destruct. Rumblings reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Haywire gestures to the ghoul. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Ah, wonderful. Alrighty. The rest of the destiny points shall be held. But most importantly, spending my Reaper now. And I have lots of them. Lots and lots of them. Although I'm not quite done enough in that. At least everything will be turned in. 5 or 7, 5 and 6 appear in the social panel. Doing the 2 quick ones. Not doing the all red pens. And after that, I'm going to the sands.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air. Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
Little scorpion. I need to talk to you. I cannot just go.
So Brian bellows, "Silence, slave! Curse you and your insolence! Vermin you are! Swerve before your master!"
Where are you, little scorpion?
Iona whispers from your backpack,
I bet I can just... There we go. Good luck. Welcome to your doom!
Oh, little thing.
Iona whispers,
See on top of the pressure plate?
Iona whispers,
The claw stirs in the air. Let my staff show you the way.
Iona whispers, Iona whispers,
Careful. I sense many guardians near. If you can activate my staff on an octagon near each guardian, you can pass it one at a time. But you must remain unnoticed, or the magic won't work.
Not the only quest with Scorpion that must be playing tonight.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
A lone scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Na 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 na.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Yes, Tony died.
Iona whispers, Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion is...
Iona whispers.
Although I'm kind of surprised that some mechanics of this quest has never ever returned. At least in some form. But it does kind of kill the sneak. Can only be sneaky in a few quests, and even then never on the repair. Not like I'm doing any sneaky way anymore.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant.
It's nice to have the option between the two. But I know some players do enjoy the sneaky way. And they should have the right to do it.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Valkyrie.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil. Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor.
And zoom.
The switch that controls the magical barriers the magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
What's my search? $46. It's not exactly that high. I read how to plus for dome.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahuagin menace Foxpaw the Shaman.
Your red crown water element. He's a mark.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahuagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here.
Good Adam, fishy.
Defeated the Sahuagin and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahuagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base. Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Alright, with this done, to the sands. Zombies refuge. Not doing shit of fun,
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
S17 cleric Tripoli. Cleric tank. I see.
Inordinate amount of dust whirls around this narrow bridge. For one hoping to end their existence, a ledge
A
this
cleric
high up is
tank
the
you
perfect
make.
place to leap from.
Say what secrets this contains.
Oh, Vertex gem. Might as well. I will think about doing project quest in Reverse Refuge on my last life. Kind of like my main tank to Tower of Despair just to get the Yugo parts.
This enormous crack leads to the Volpur spiral.
I'll probably go get the Yugo on my main.
Your dangerous climb ends above a large
Once the
chamber.
build is done and ready.
Sacrifices to Volpur. Golden vessel atop, you slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents.
Na, 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 na.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Get hexed. Hmm.
Volkur the Hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice. Volkur the Hunter is one final call for retribution, then falls silent.
Takes care of you. This time they dispelled everything. The violence shall go on.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow. Avatar of Volkur the Hunter.
Come over here. The blood.
Gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
Not who is king.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber. Let's find it out.
Tonight, let's try Power 1 first. Damn in order. Usually I go 3 first. But let's see what the game wants to do.
Out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I have.
the bounds.
A genie blocks your path. I have power. God is
La, 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 la. 71 strength, 200 well-being, it was the wrong one.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet. You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
It wasn't Tower 1. But at least the optional XP is pretty decent. 25 PIV for being in the wrong tower. Alright, I'll go now. Check Tower 3. How about mummies? Let's get guns. Right. Alright. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Selling more pills. Well, there's one way to get them pills quick. And it is if this for a break. Of course, I have no guarantee that power trees where it is. None at all. But hey, it's not a big one.
You stand before Rayun with
Although it is... Wonderful. Time for the Lord of Dust. and get it clean. After servant, I should be able to get to my level 22.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore
it.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated
Novice,
scowl
stay
on
near
his
me.
face.
Smash. Smash.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Since I do have some courage slow, I may as well go get the penny's chest. Never know when I reprofag it.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Just never know. What treasure might await?
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right. As
Like the purified altar thing is also something that has never ever came back.
the novice who accompanied Noman
Lord's
lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Lord feeds were supposed to have some effect depending on what you play, but not really like there.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The creak and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest. Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more.
Vulnerability. Machine smash. Demon Lions. Conquest and ransom.
Visitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
Surprised. He only appears in one utter quest as a quest giver.
My children, give
That's
to the
it.
glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Like, it's not really a recurrent character. For me to call a character recurrent, he needs to be appearing in at least 5 quests. Per year. And done with you.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Go to Terra Tamaret.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead. Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Na, 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 na. Tiger face.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall. The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
It will take care of you.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
All inventory slot are full. Lies. Until maybe it is. I'll actually need inventory. And I also forgot to put the bag from the coin lord that I worked earlier. Much earlier. I'll have to go get that. And try to not forget.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
You were all supposed to come up at the same time.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber.
And deeper I'll go.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond. You want to sort of move by. You. And then
you do? Let me rest them. At level 22. And getting that bag. That will make things easier. Advance. Perfect single weapon fighting. Action with the bag. These I should not be needing too much.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
In my way, suffer the consequences.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spider. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers in a
There's
strange
one
inviting
more
way,
attacker
as if
than
it
the
wants
mischief.
you to speak to it.
But this one does not seem to be
The spinner
accounted
of shadow
for.
struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames. You find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my bidding, Sassels. I see that you have brought me the
Too bad that
dragon
I
shards
cannot
that she
do
needs.
inventory cleaning.
Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with
Or
contempt.
can I?
The stink of Eberron is on you mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live.
Just cannot move.
Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other
And I
demon
already
overlords.
have a simple-
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not
Too
when
bad that
Shio
I
waits
didn't
me.
have any.
Now be gone!
Only one Reaper item, and that was on the session of yesterday.
The Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
Crystal, crystal.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
Hurt her. She's going the opposite way. I can't wait.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
Your scents are dull. This is...
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be imprisoned again.
Oh dear.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Oh, of course, there was a big creeper hidden under the hedge from that time. I was wondering where I was getting first. That is, Rue was a decoy.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Come here, big gal.
the Spinner of Shadows.
I am free, and I call to you.
Big spinner.
The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
By the spiders. A tree round of them.
The swarm of spiders
There's only
subsides,
two
and
rings.
the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards.
That
The
was
demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Go to targeting. What are you doing? You should be targeting the nearest thing. one more, and I'm done.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts. It is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here. I called her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wars mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
Replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Oh my god. And beyond the rift.
This is
I
unlike
know,
anything
so
you have ever
tired.
seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. These are not foreign rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend! A stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task.
DPS, she's not
I can
very
aid
on
ye in all this, but
point.
it will not be easy. Come with me.
But it's all left to do.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift.
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called the Evening Star. The hunched creatures ahead make some
Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan. And so...
The Spinner of Shadow.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there.
Elminster departs. Only the strong survive in the demon web. These creatures were not strong. In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
Enemies are destined to fall.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood boar has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the deep fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
At least I'll have a lot of dust out of the way for tomorrow. So that's gonna be nice.
On a distant shard of the demon web,
I'll just have to do the rest of the evening start quest tomorrow. Might have the time for even a legendary saga. Maybe two.
I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Final cut.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Although considering that there is that club quest. The thing that I can do between the TR timers is actually on for them. At least I can. With the battle of dead on Thursday. Unless I'm taking my sweet time tomorrow. Yeah.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders. You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberroth. They also don't look pleased to see you.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface.
They are supposed to go all the way to the portal, and yet they just stop there.
The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Slash and smash.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
Words. Era aqui as capas. Draw exterminator. Conquest ingenious ransack.
A fresh breeze blows down. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
A voice from inside the cage. The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
Good day.
The locals place their hope in you after your display of bravery, even if you are a foreigner. The Purple Dragon Knights, agents of the king, have need of your abilities.
Oh, lovely. Good, that will be worked here. Oh, Quitter 6 dailies has restarted. Been well over a year since I've seen this. It's good time. Unless I'm too tired, otherwise I would have joined. I'm shutting eyes. Alright, thank you all for coming by. It was tricky. And I see you till the next time. Have a fantastic day of death. And have a fantastic week. Goodbye.